Wait. Oh, yeah. Chat. Are we live? I think we're live. Are we? I think so. We should be. Hold on. Make sure everything is all ready to go. I think everything's all ready to go. Man, are we really live? Oh my goodness. I think we are. Eh. We're here. Hi Divine, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and this stretch. Hold on. Let me adjust. There we go. Move things around. Okay. Hey everybody. So, today we're gonna be playing a new game. Let me get my, yeah. I actually do need to hydrate because my throat was feeling very dry this morning and I don't know why. Yeah. Ugh. So, today we're going to be playing a game that has been in my Steam library for roughly a year now, that I haven't booted up, that I've been wanting to play for a really long time. But sadly didn't have a good enough device to stream it on, but now we finally do. So, without further ado, we're going to be playing Forever Skies. Now hold on. Keep in mind this game does have flashing lights apparently, so clearly they must be pretty decent flashing lights because they have a photosensitive warning just to start off the game, which is usually not a good sign for people who are photosensitive. So for anybody that is watching that happens to be photosensitive, here's your warning now, I guess. Just pinning a message real quick. End of stream. There we go. All right. We should be good. Anonymous data to improve. Oh, right, yeah, because this game is still basically in beta. So, the best way I could describe this game from what I've seen from the trailer is it's Subnautica in the sky. But I don't mind that they take data. And I did accidentally start a save when we were trying to stream it on the laptop, but for some reason the game crashed, so that's how good the graphics are. We're gonna do normal. Maximum number of diseases. Combat difficulty. Nutrient burns. Loss of items after death. Nutrient burning. Just so like I burn nutrients. Airship building rule set. This will go with normal. Okay. I am very excited. I've been looking forward to this game for so long. Like, I got this last year for my birthday. And I just haven't booted it up before. 2637, the Ark. Oh,
All
so we're...
systems operational. Commencing launch sequence.
The virus in your blood is starting to activate. You need to find a cure. For all of us.
Engaging maneuvering thrusters. Good luck.
Oh god!
The previous expedition was lost. We only know their last reported location.
Track them down and find a cure. Come back.
Communication lost.
Oh great. I have a virus. I'm being lost in some sort of place. Oh my god, this is Subnautica all over again, isn't it? From what I saw from the trailer, it's basically like Subnautica in the sky.
Resource compartment lost. Brake system failure. Control
Oh, God.
lost. Initiating emergency landing procedure.
Oh. That looked a little rough. Okay,
Emergency landing procedure completed.
where are we? This is like my favorite part about any video game where you crash on to like a new planet. Is you just... Wait. Okay. A photo of loved ones reminiscent of the good old times at on the space station Ark. Back then when everyone was still healthy before the virus appeared. It's not only a keepsake, but also a motivation to find the cure and save them. Damn. Oxygen tank. It gives a supply of oxygen for 100 seconds. Breathing in harsh environments. So this place doesn't have healthy oxygen, does it? Okay. Distress signal. After months of silence, Sagittarius 2 sent a distress signal and fell silent again. This is our only chance. No one knows what awaits you there, but if there is a chance that they have found a cure, then maybe we could survive. Find the cure for the Gray Plague at all costs. The fate of us all depends on you. The Gray Plague. Okay. I don't know which one we are, but they're family. There's a to-do list? Extractor extracts raw resources from object remains. The power needs additional energy to operate. Obtained from external sources or with manual recharge. I need 2 machine parts and 1 broken extractor, but where am I gonna get that from? I need to consume that. We're running low on health.
We arrived at the source of the signal.
Where am I? Whoa. What are those, like, cloud tumbleweeds? Okay. Oh.
Symptoms of a virus activity detected. Check your health regularly.
Basic health parameters. Health decreases from receiving wounds, falling from heights, diseases, unhealthy food, and dirty water. Decreases over time from disease, specific types of food and drink. Hunger and thirst. Okay, so there is a thirst meter. Okay. The fatigue decreases over time, but regenerates when sleeping. Dropping to 0 causes loss of consciousness. Okay, alright. That's different. And stamina. Falls during sprinting and effortful actions, regenerates when when resting. Its max level limited by fatigue level. Can I level stuff up? First aid kit. You get plus 35 health when using it. Workshop, small town, tall wind turbine. There are locations? Okay. So far I'm not using any, like, oxygen. Well, there's like a item select bar? That's crazy. That's locked. Can I unlock it? Is there something around here that I could use? Use the computer. It's all gone to hell. Everything has been screwed up since we went down there. Our immunity is decreasing. We're getting sicker and running out of energy. Our equipment is malfunctioning. And then there's this Noah situation. We should never have sent this expedition. Our place is on at the space station. Power blew out again and the door's locked. I'll check if the beacon tower has a compatible battery. Beacon tower. Do you remember the forests? Forest. Oh boy. We're in for a treat. I can't take the gloves. Or the armor. Machine part! Okay. I need one of those. No power. Machine parts. Where can we find... I also heard this game is going to get multiplayer as well, which sounds amazing. If it hasn't already, I don't know if they actually updated that part recently. I know this game is still in development, so... I think, like, full release either just came out or is gonna come out soon. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know where we want to go. Isn't this... Yeah, this is still locked. Is there anything over here? What is this? There's like parts down there. Okay. Can I get in there somehow? I can't. It looks like I need a thing. When you hover over it, there's like something that's needed. Parts of a small disassembled machine. My immunity is high right now. Okay, that's good to know. I need a broken extractor in order to make a... What is it called? An extractor. Oh, so I could extract that, like, piece of wall? Is that what I'm trying to do? I need a battery. Thing in there. What are the forests? Do I remember the forests? Well, I haven't seen any forests yet, so... What on earth are these? Can I, like, go up here? Oh, I can jump. I didn't know I could jump. Solid state battery, please. Okay. I'm assuming I could take fall damage, so... Concrete. I'm just gonna go, like, this way. I was gonna try to open that, but I guess it won't let me.
New radiant message. Message received.
Okay. We didn't get the cure, but we found out that... Wait, hold on. Yeah, but we found out that 400 years ago, before the calamity, research was conducted and something was discovered. It came down under the dust, and we're so close. When it all started going to hell. Noah went crazy and started hearing voices. He stole all our data, an airship, and broke our equipment. He left us to die and fled to his hideout at the Greenhouse Tower. He's dangerous as all hell. The communication ports are not working. They're blocked by something from within. But we can't determine what. It's as if this world doesn't want to let us send messages. The Grey Plague is wreaking havoc on our bodies, and we are getting weaker and weaker. The conditions have greatly accelerate its effects. If anyone reads this, beware. This world is not our home anymore. We are not welcome. So I believe this is either Earth or it's a different planet that we ended up inhabiting to. Pretty sure it's Earth, though. Battery that powers less energy demanding devices and machine parts. Can I use this for anything else? No. Okay, is this open now? It is. First aid kit. That'll happily take a suit printer. A broken extractor and a suit printer. Noah's madness. So whoever Noah is, they seem like a very important figure. Well, because of this damn dust. Noah heard voices. He was mumbling about nature surviving everything. Even the fall of the world. He said he knew what to do so we could return to Earth again. He wanted us to help him. To follow the voices in his head. Lunatic. We locked him in a cell for his own good. But he hid the extractor and ran off while everyone was sleeping. Okay, so far I understand that there are dust bunnies, tree babies. Yep, tree babies. And the Illuminati and spaceships. I don't really know how the Illuminati and spaceships have anything to do with this, but okay. Is that a... Wait, that's a USB drive. In that tree. Okay.
The installation of the printing module has been completed.
So I can make things now. Okay, that looks sick. I can recharge it. So what am I recharging it with is my main question. And okay, well, I have a gun now. It's just... Oh! That's how you extract. The upper platform. There's an upper platform? Oh, I'll take that. Whoa! That's how that works. Finish building the airship. Oh boy. Okay, we have a way out of here. Synthetic Found, ooh, an empty bottle. Okay, that sounds very useful. We're getting somewhere, chat. And then I can recharge you? Oh, I recharge you by... Oh, okay. I gotta pump it. That makes a bit of sense. That I like, though. It's powered by air. Right? Seems that way. I am thirsty. Metals, a basic resource for manufacturing equipment with a device fabricator. Main component in mechanical parts and reinforced modules. Device parts, casings, and structural components. Okay, that's good. I would like to finish building the airship. So far, this Noah person sounds very important and is somebody that I think we should be taking of interest to. As they seem kind of important. Thing in there. Oh, hello. Come on. I can use those? Oh. Oh, they give me synthetics. Okay. Ooh, an empty bottle. Okay, that's actually pretty useful. What did I just do to it? I think I dropped it. Yeah, I dropped it. Okay. Use. Move. Can't move you down there. Okay. First aid kit. Read. Obtaining food and water. We're running out of food and water supplies. If only we had a few pots from those leafy radio towers. I had to think of another way. I prepared a lure that attracts moths living in the upper layer of dust. Just use it with the insect catcher on the airship, lower it, and wait for the prey. The food eaten raw is harmful. I'll craft a membrane for the water condenser just in case some water will be needed to cook the food with an electric cooker. Okay. Extractor. Low power, needs additional energy to operate. Okay. Synthetic. Glass. You got glass? Okay. I'm bitten over my head here, I'm not gonna lie. We were making it work. Oh, I can crouch. Okay. That's useful. Just gonna vaporize it. Electric elements. I think I just decimated that building. We got more synthetics. Gotta recharge it. So far, I really like the mechanics. Ooh. Okay, I think I got something good for that. They want me to check the airship, but before I do that, I kind of want to grab all of this. Solid state battery. I don't... Wait, do I not need the solid state? I feel like I would need it. Blueprint research. I managed to repair the research station. There are a few old blueprints preserved on the memory card, but the most important one is the scanner. It's necessary to complete research and craft new items. After that, we should scan certain objects in the world, so we can acquire more data for blueprint research. I need a battery to run the device. I dug out this old power box from the ruins. There should be some batteries inside. Oh, B, there's a battery right there. Research station. Okay, I just casually have a research station in my hands. And a battery. Okay. Because I don't need those batteries for anything else. Come on, give me some goods. I just took out a whole building. Oh my god. I feel like that'll collapse. It didn't. Wow. Okay. Oh. Okay, I can affect the environment around me. Good to know. You get like 4 uses out of it per. Good to know. How do I place the research station in the airship? Say so. Oh, I can move it whenever I want. Oh, that's awesome. Insert a battery into the research station. Okay. Repair patches. What is it doing? Repair patches. Like, is this something I can use now? Is it an item? What? I'll be honest with you, I'm a little confused. Constructs airship, hull, interior, and balloon components. 3D printer suitable for express production of complex stuff. Okay. So do I know how to make these things now? Is that what I'm learning? I learned how to make them. Oh. So I can make a few. Did that fix you? Yeah, you're fixed. Oh, okay. So we have repair gel. Oh, that's good. Okay. That makes a lot of sense now. Scanner. I could just research stuff. Oh, alright. And this comes with a compass. Where the wind is blowing. And of course the interior. That I still technically have to make. Okay. Next what? Craft machine parts in your suit printer. Extract metal to get resources. Like a interesting tutorial. So those give me synthetic parts, and these give me metal parts. Okay. Synthetic parts are more common than metal. Craft a device printer with the suit printer and place it on the airship, and then craft the scanner as well. Scanner updates database, unlocks new studies in the research station, which can unlock new blueprints for device fabricators.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Whoa. I can't quick move that? Okay. Communication. What? A former communication outpost converted into a temporary expedition base. These outposts were used for long-range communications and data transfers, including satellites. Broken extractor. The research station. Okay. There's damaged objects and devices, one-time uses, of course. Unlocks new studies in the research station, which can unlock new blueprints. Oh, okay. It's like the scanner from Subnautica. Common component that is the structural basis of most devices. Basic structural element. Static object. Okay. So I can't scan this. Whoa. New nature. What am I looking at? Oh, there are posters to collect in the scanning. Oh, that's cool. Studies. Traces a forest similar to those that grew all over Earth before the catastrophe. This one, however, is different, larger, denser, as if there is nothing beyond. Huh. And I can't recharge it, so clearly there's something to do with that that is a bit different. And they did say remember the forests, or remember the trees, I guess. They said remember the forests. So, I do think that is relevant somehow. There we go. Oh. Age 47, specialty biologist, status deceased. Comes from a family with a farming past. During the disaster, his ancestors designed and built rooftop farms on the space station. He was involved in plant breeding and was also a member of the medical staff. In the expedition, he was responsible for examining biological samples. He was the one who was supposed to create a cure for the virus. Oh, man. A modulating device. Device used to create and modify models of organisms based on DNA, helpful in finding a creature or plant with certain characteristics. This unit is damaged and will never work again. It is a destroyed processor and a ripped out data drive. It looks like someone did it on purpose. Why would they go ahead and destroy something like that on purpose? We are discovering more and more things. Okay. This is fine. We're gonna get through this. He was not feeling okay. This game has a big... It has a... Like, the big main point, I think, of this game is diseases. Well, that gets me charge. That's why you scan that, so that you don't have to manually pump your device. You could just... Oh, okay. What about these? Not plants? Okay. Whoa. Yeah, I was about to say, what about these? Noah's drawings from when he was locked in a cell by his fellow members of the expedition. Humanity, technology, and nature combine and blend together in these paintings. Yeah, you got USB drives, humans, trees. This is, I guess, Noah's body? No, it's Easter Windrose. So, okay, so Noah has not been deceased yet. Age 38. Right, because he got out. He escaped. Specialty Navigator. He's dead, obviously. Maps were her life. She studied the plans of the past. She could read much more from the maps than just the topography of the land. On the space station, she was oh god, a lot. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to say that. A logistician. Yeah, a logistician. She was in charge of creating plans for resource requirements and recycling. On the expedition, her mission was to guide exploration and map areas so far from home. Youch. So far, no Noah. Nothing to scan here? Okay. We've scanned everything we can for now. Now, what is the run button? Ah, okay, you just hold the button down. It's important to know. Okay, I need the airship builder, which requires a solid-state battery. And electric elements. Okay. Airship to-do list. I've been building a new airship for 2 months, since Noah got away with our equipment. If only my workshop hadn't collapsed, I would already have the airship engine research completed. I guess the question is, can it still be built? Okay, yeah, that just charges up my device. Okay. Good to know. More metal. Can I print... I can print a device fabricator. For express production of complex devices for the airship. Sounds useful. I'll make one of those. Yeah. This I'm fine with. Can I rotate? I can. It just requires me to press a button.
Risk of dehydration.
Great. Dehydration. Condenses water from the air. Is unable to eliminate all contaminants. The result is water. Oh god. I don't care. We need it. Oh, these things take time.
Printing completed.
Okay. Placement catwalk outside. Got it. Oh, right. It has to be outside. Interesting. So this is part of the outside of the... Okay. Make a membrane?
Printing completed.
Add the membrane. And then I need to make a purifier. to make it safe to drink.
Printing completed.
Sounds about right. Where's dirty water? Oh, dirty water. Purification process.
Starvation.
Oh god. This is bad. Use. Okay, water taken care of. The, food. We need food. I wasn't prepared for this. Food. Insect catcher or electric cooker. I can't use this yet because I need... Even if I had the synthetic components, we're gonna die of starvation. Oh my god. Okay. Unless we could lure in moths without having to go...
Hydration level is decreasing.
Heck? Are you for? Insect catcher device on the airship. Oh wait, that's a device? Hold on. You're telling me. Lure container, can I use like metal? Do they like metal? What do they like eating? A lure container. What? Can I make those? Oh, simple insect lure. Weird.
Printing completed.
We're learning a lot faster than I initially intended. Lure mounted insect. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna ask exactly. So the dust layer is lower, right? Lower. Lower lure. Now we just wait. Okay. Well, while we wait, I guess we're gonna go ahead and make a electric cooker. Processes raw ingredients into cooked meals. I think it made something.
Printing completed.
So that's food. Dust moth. Okay. Floor inside. Why does everything have to go inside? Oh, I almost fell off. Okay. Sure. Use the cooker. Right, you have to use water. Okay. Oh, hey, it actually filled up this time. So I gave it enough time to properly fill up. Okay, that's nice. I like that. I feel like my vision's getting blurry. Is it just me? Maybe it's because we are hungry? Probably. Electric cooker takes water, so... Hopefully food doesn't go bad. I don't really want it to, but I have a feeling it will. Come on. Boil. Okay, that's gonna cook, and then I'm gonna go ahead and, like, I guess drop the lure again. And while I do that, I'm just gonna let this go and do its thing. Oh, that broke. Oh, what now? Oh, I caught something. Deep boiled food. Is it good? I don't know if it's any good, but I mean, we ate it. Okay, we're just gonna leave it there because it's not gonna go anywhere, so. Fire's condensed membrane. And I have to make that with this? I do. Okay. I'm learning quite a lot. Synthetics are very important. And that is a blinking light up ahead.
Calories level is decreasing.
I can see that.
Printing completed.
That's good. Okay. Back to the actual goal at hand here. A bed, a helm, and a research station. Okay, we need a helm, right? No, we already have a helm. Then what do I need? Can I not? I can't control the ship because I don't have an engine. So how do I make the engine? I need a battery, synthetic components. I need one more synthetic component. I need electric elements, which I'm hoping I can make through here. No, I can't. Okay. How am I gonna make a battery? Furniture fabricator and small storage boxes, so that's not really gonna do me any good. Got nothing on batteries. Oh, wait. Complete engine and fuel research. Wait, hold on a minute. Are you kidding me? Synthetic fuel. Engine. Oh, thank God.
Printing completed.
Now what do I do with the engine? Oh, I have to install it? Okay, so where do they want me to put it? I mean, I guess I could put it here. It's not the best place. I would put it on top, but it's not gonna let me, is it? Yeah, no, it's not gonna let me.
speed increased.
Good. Open fuel tank. I have to make fuel, right? Yeah, I have to make fuel. Good to know.
Printing completed.
Turn off. Actually, I can have it on, right? Yeah, I can have it on. It won't be like a hindrance or anything. I should probably make 2 engines. I don't think 1 is good because if you just have 1, I'm just gonna go in circles. Like if I know anything about science, it's just gonna go in circles. So I need more synthetics.
Risk of dehydration.
Great. Spoil you. Take the synthetics. At least you get synthetics back for it. That's nice. Find Noah's hideout. I knew it. Okay. Explore the world in search of improvements for the airship that will help you reach Noah's last known location. You have to try, right? I know we're gonna consume a lot of fuel, but we do need it.
Printing completed.
Okay. Looks of it.
Maximum flight speed increased.
We have 2 engines. Alright. As for fuel, that's what this is for.
Printing completed.
Stacks up to 100, so I'm assuming that we're doing pretty okay.
Printing completed.
There we go. That lasts 2 days worth. Okay. That's actually not bad. Time to move. We're on the move! Oh my god!
Find a cure for the virus. Send it to the space station. Save humanity.
You gotta try. This looks like our first location of interest on the way over to what I'm assuming is that place. This looks interesting. Very promising. I can go lower, and I can go higher. This is as high as I can go, so...
Unknown location reached.
Fine. Whoa. What was that? Okay.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
We are somewhere.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Parcel light. Studies menu. Okay, there's stuff that we haven't... Yeah, okay, so we haven't scanned any of those things. I love that they actually, like, tell you what you need to scan. Flashlight, collector, radar, research part, and metal collector head. New home. I don't trust the modules they build. I don't believe in things given away for free. I'll build my new house myself. One that will last for hundreds of years. One like they used to build before smog. Not that glorified dog kennel. That's... Huh. So somebody chose to live here. That just fully recharges my thing, which is handy. Wonder if it'll work on the scanner. Partially recharges the energy of the hand extractor. So no, it does not indeed work on that. I was hoping it would. Components. Well, there's not really much to say about this area. I will say my blimp went higher up for some reason. So that's not fun. What part of this is like 75 structural integrity? Thought something here was broken. Maybe not. I'm probably losing my mind. We're gonna go forward. That's not good. Need to find a good place to park. wonder how low this planet goes. I mean, we probably don't want to find out, right? The airship, you gotta be very careful. Okay, we're good. How is our ship doing? At least the damage is visible when it's there. Inventory's full. Oh, well, I got a solution for that. Hold on. Okay. Old isotank drink. Safe to drink. Resist fatigue, partially regenerates energy bar. Okay. Repair gel. Usual stuff. Glass. Pretty handy. They're giving me a lot of repair gel. Electronic element. Transformer? Bottle required. Drink dirty water. No, thank you. For you, though.
Calories level is decreasing.
Water containment with dust particles. Harmful. Drink only in cases of extreme necessity. That's like an emergency case. Oh, interesting. I didn't get back to it in time, did I? Of course I didn't. Because I sent out the lure again, but... Okay. Requires bottle. Don't I... Yeah, I was about to say, don't I have a bottle? But I've been using it for drinking. I do need to make a second bottle. That is probably something I need to do. Wait, hold on. There we go. And bottles, I need like one more. There we go. Just enough for the bottle, and then I could take you, put you there, take you, And I need to make those. This is what it's gonna be like to live on this planet. Okay. You know, it's not bad so far.
Printing completed.
I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Okay, I got my bottle of dirty water, which I will purify later. Cases. Engine makes airship fly. Each engine increases airship speed. Communication point. Towers used to maintain communication between distant points. They also helped airships safely navigate through sky. A potential source of basic resources and device blueprints. Communication point is a standard tower. Several sheds served as temporary shelters for operators. Proximity to the dust pollution reportedly caused people to lose their minds. They saw strange shapes and heard voices coming from the dust. Find a cure for the virus, send it to the space station, save humanity. Gray Plague is an epidemic outbreak on the space station caused by a virus that destroyed humanity 400 years ago. Expedition sent to Earth in search of cure disappears without a trace. So we are on Earth. This is what happened to Earth. Detection of a distress signal broadcasted several months later. Investigated signal location. 3 expedition members found dead. The 4th member of the expedition, Noah Alter, has become insane and taken the potential medicine and data. The virus detected in the bloodstream. Diseases in early stages, currently no symptoms. Okay, so we have the Gray Plague. And Noah has the possible cure for it, but we don't know where he is exactly. He just ran off with it. Gray Plague and Noah has started. Search locations to the necessary resources and technology. Develop the airship. Find Noah. Alright, we know about all our devices right now. We got some pretty decent items to work with here. Heat partially regenerates energy bar. Transformer. Advanced electrical component used by devices with increased power conversion requirements. Okay. They give me a lot of energy to work with here, so we're probably going to need it. Take the synthetic component. Silicon. Okay, is rain bad? Okay, that is something I need to figure out. Because I know, like, certain diseases can spread through the rain. Right? I don't know if that's a thing in this game, but I do know that's an actual thing in reality. Hair patches. I'm probably going to be pretty reckless when flying, so probably am going to need them. For you. Correct location radar displays location and navigation points. New research. I can make it. Okay. That's useful. Metal collector. Automatic device with changeable heads. Picking out metal fragments from under the dust. I scanned it, right? So maybe I'll be able to make one now? Those are pretty sick. And are probably the reasons we wanted to go here. I need the flashlight tool though. First aid kit. We're definitely gonna need a flashlight at some point. Because these areas are pretty dark. Repair patch, clean parts, more repair patches. Something open. Nothing. Nothing. Still nothing, okay. Take the transformer. Wrecked flashlight. Destroyed flashlight mounted directly on the suit. Search and craft the airship builder tool. Okay, we explored the radio tower. What are those? Moth swarm. They're a threat. Moths forage in large groups to ensure their safety. Individuals separate from the flock to search for food and return when their hunger is satisfied. The swarm is vigilant and scatters whenever there is danger. Due to their poor eyesight, it would be possible to catch them with the proper equipment, of course, because they're our food source. And that reminds me, where did my airship go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Huh? Oh, hi, demon. I hope you're doing well. We need to make another insect lore, but I need more synthetics. Why do I always need synthetics? How are you doing?
Printing completed.
Oh god, I did not mean to close that, but I'm assuming closing it is probably going to be something I will need to do in the future. That's not terrifying at all. I'll lower that. Okay. We need small storage box. This would be nice to have. Actually, I need an airship builder. But I need a solid state battery to make it. So how am I going to get a battery? You're doing good? I don't know any fish boys. So I don't know. I need those. Oh. These. Oh, you're talking about me. Oh, okay. I'm doing okay. Could be better. Build my so I've been doing a training for like a job and whatnot, right? And I did my first attempt on it yesterday and I failed it. And there's 3 parts. I didn't even get to do part 2 or part 3. But I failed the first part, so I'm gonna have to retake it again. But the problem is they only give you 2 tries, so I am a little worried because I have to pass all 3 parts in 1 attempt. So we'll see. We'll see. You want to lower the lure? Probably. Yeah, we'll be fine. That is a huge swarm. Okay, so we have a problem. I need a battery, but I don't know how to make a battery. Okay, they sound like they're getting really close. Like, ridiculously close. Do we want to, like, float out of here? I'm not really sure. I haven't met anything aggressive yet, so... Oh god. Okay, so we need... I guess we're gonna start moving again. There was no batteries. Okay, there is another beeping thing over there that I'm curious about. We need a... So basically, in order to build my airship, so it's not just this one cube, we actually kind of need to, like... get a battery, and I don't know where to find one. I don't know how our fuel is looking, but we should be fine. Okay, this is like a windmill area. Okay, I'm as high up as I can go. I don't know if we're supposed to go lower down.
Unknown location reached.
Okay, that sounds like good news, right? I would assume so. Oh god. Careful, 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 careful. That's not right. Oh.
Warning. Low altitude.
What do you mean warning low altitude? Is that bad? Are we not supposed to go too low? I have no idea. I gotta get closer to it. Don't shy away, don't shy away, don't shy away. Is that good? Yeah, that's good.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Kind of. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to get back up there, but you know what? We'll figure it out.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Oh, goody. That, and then we need this. Copper? Oh, that's new. Rainwater collector? Oh, that sounds way better than what we've been using. Because, like, the thing that we've been using, it's just not the most reliable. Copper. He's gonna end up being my best friend. We gotta find this Noah person. Copper elements. So I could just pick up copper. Okay. Oh god, there are mods. Are they harmless? I guess they're harmless. Okay. What is that? Oh, I thought that was another creature. I've only seen mods so far. I don't know if there are any... What was that noise? Better question, how am I supposed to get up there? Because... Correct basic turbine. Increases the flight altitude of the airship. The effect multiplies for additional units built. That's what I need to do. How am I gonna get up there? I'm saving just in case. Can I click, like, what if I click unstuck? Yeah, because I got stuck off of my airship. Actually, I don't mind that being there. Well, actually, never mind, I do. Okay. So that's how we can get back on our airship if we absolutely need to. Because we can't get there any other way. I need a battery, though. So where can I get a battery from? Can I make them? I don't think I can. Take that. I'm gonna I'm just gonna, like, plop that in there. And if I could, like, do that, and then add dirty water.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
A scrapwing hatchery detected nearby. Airship in danger. Oh, what?
The creature attached itself to the airship.
Oh, what the heck? I extracted, I guess? Oh. Okay, that's not good. Those are lower down. We are as high up as we can get as of currently.
Warning, low altitude.
I know. So we got the recipe for a turbine, but I can't use it yet because I don't have the builder. Because I don't have batteries, but I don't know how to get batteries. So how can I get batteries? Wind farm research computer. Metal collector head. Oh, because if we scan that, we get the metal collector. Basic research parts. Oh, wait, hold on. Solid state battery. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Oh my god, this is a big deal. Flashlight. Oh my god. We have so much crap we need to make now. Tool charger. I'm pretty cool with that. I didn't realize. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff to do before we go ahead and move again. That's amazing. Furniture fabricator. I don't know if we really need that right this second. Hanging cabinets. Container for storing objects. Complete the research for turbines. I cannot believe I'm actually about to finally make one of these. So how do I make... Well, that's not good, it's raining. Yeah, so how do we make a solid state battery? Metal compounds and electrical elements, which I can make with silicone. Silicon, okay. That's good to know. Can't see crap up ahead, so that's fantastic. But we're gonna head to this general location, I guess. on. I'm hoping we can find some like solar panels or something. Like this. This is kind of what I need. Silicon. Silicon? Okay. Whoops. Okay. Electric element. I made a battery. And now I need to make... I need one more electric element before we can go ahead and make the actual tool itself. Luckily, we should be able to get that from over here. If done correctly. I am really enjoying this game so far, by the way. Oh, gotta charge this up. Anything to charge it up with floating around? Nope. Gotta boil you. Make one of those.
Printing completed.
Okay. That makes one of those, and then we can make the airship builder? That is a very thick tool, okay. A room, small cockpit, catwalk. It feels so roomy in here now. It feels weird. Any more synthetics? I can make doors and stuff too? Whoa. Yeah. Let's put you there for now. I am gonna need another battery. So we're gonna need more synthetic components. Where is it? There it is. I need one more electric element. Where can I get an electric element? Make another. Scorpion, welcome! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders, welcome! Hold on. I hope everybody's having a good day today. Hi, how was stream? Oh my goodness. For those who are new here, I am Seabass, owner of Seabass Streams, guild leader of the Blood Moon Guild, and here on my shoulder is my wonderful adoptive son, Mana. We're just kind of vibing. We're playing Forever Skies. Been under my radar for a really, really long time, and I'm so happy that I'm finally getting to play it. So we're currently on a mission to find someone called Noah. Mission report. I have to find Noah, who apparently has the cure, and obviously make my airship. So far it's been very interesting. Need a bed. So we are gonna need a bed soon because we are, if you could see, we have our fatigue meter is running low, so we are gonna have to sleep.
Printing completed.
Okay. We're just gonna wait. Full night's rest. We lose water and food when we rest. That is interesting. Good to know. Nothing productive really happens, though. Can we... Okay. So next up on my list is to make... What do we need to make? A battery. I am gonna need a battery. So... I need at least 2 more synthetic components. And an electric element. Okay. So let's go get the electric element. We can get that pretty easily. We just gotta fly around until we find more silicon. I think we're gonna fly towards the beacons as well. Those are like points of interest. Might as well. About here should do. What was that? Oh, I destroyed a building. Enjoying an 8-year brain itch. Finally been scratched. Heck yeah. There's nothing more satisfying. What on... Okay, is it just me or am I hearing like destructive noises?
Debris fast flight altitude zone. Risk of airship damage.
Are you kidding me? Oh, we're in a debris zone. I see. Park over here. There we go. I'm okay. Could be a lot better. else kind of broken or in disrepair? Not really. Okay. Solid state battery. There we go. Now we can research rainwater collector, the metal collector, and hanging cabinet. Wait a minute. I didn't actually research those yet. I need synthetics and I need synthetics. Okay, that's why I didn't get to complete the research. I need more of the synthetic stuff. Luckily, there's a whole debris field nearby. This is gonna be huge for us. I need an electric element to make the location radar. That's good to know. We need synthetic compounds to make the rainwater collector. Heck yeah! You know, I'm still trying to figure out how on earth I'm supposed to be able to stream Skylanders, because I want to emulate it on my PC, but I just don't know how to do that.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Oh god. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god.
The creature attached itself to the airship.
Use my phone as a camera and make sure to charge it at some point during that. Well, yeah, but I'm more so concerned about, like, how am I supposed to emulate it on my PC? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to get the game on the PC because it's gonna be hard to do. Maybe we could probably, like, go over here. Probably go over here, right? I might as well. Oh! That's not a good noise. Well, at least it didn't damage the ship. Had to double check. Okay. Where are we?
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh, goody. Problem solved. I think we've been here before, but I'm not too terribly certain. Trying to research computer, get research parts from the container. Oh, okay. So I haven't done everything on the communication point yet. What else do we need to do around here? I guess we have to go on the other side, right? Because we're not going to get very far from here. That's a tent. Why is there a tent here? Well, I haven't been here before. Perfectly good condenser. Transformer, machine parts. Picture frame. Ornamental frames which were once used to decorate homes. After the cataclysm, people took items with them that had sentimental value and were connected to their former lives. Basic research part. Simple insect lures, repair patches, electric elements. Ooh. Those are some good things. And this. Oh, I thought it was a door. Sometimes the doorways are blocked up by these, so you gotta... Yeah, you gotta, like, break them to get access. You need to make that headlamp. There's only one other thing we need to do, and we need to find the research computer. Question is, where could that be? Probably over there? Careful me, careful. Oh, I almost fell off the edge. I thought it would be over here, but I guess not. What is this all about? Seclusion. We wanted to stay here for a while. Not to hear the neighbors in the other room. We live in quarters that are too cramped. Everyone has seen what post-smog disease do to those who live too low for too long. Everyone is climbing up. No one wants to die. It's understandable. And absolutely infuriating. So I guess post-smog disease is if you live, like, so if I went too far down, I would get post-smog disease.
Calories level is decreasing.
It's like this game's version of the Void. Copper element's different from copper. Good to know. Can't loot the backpack, even though that would be smart to do. Okay, this is a building. Electric element. This was an airship. But something happened. I've only met like one aggressive creature so far. Tents are over there. Okay, if there's nothing over here, then what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to go over there, I guess, because I mean, I don't think we're really gonna find anything elsewhere. I didn't even realize that synthetic compounds were right here. Useful. I'll admit though, Superchargers is easily the best, Skylanders game. Fuel depleted in one of the engines. Great. Okay. We need... I need to make more, but I don't know how we're gonna make more. Well, I know how we're gonna make more. I just don't know if we have the materials to do so. Or if I have the space at least to hold the
Printing
fuel.
completed.
Yeah, I don't. That's a portrait. Okay. Great. So, we have a huge problem where I don't have space for anything. I mean, 50 fuel lasts a good long while.
Printing completed. Lure.
could make basic turbines, which would be nice. But I basically need a small container, but the problem is again, we don't have the space, and we could really use the space. Okay, so I think right now we're gonna have to focus on base building. I don't know how long we can stay in one location before we start getting attacked. Come on.
Printing completed.
I don't know what that noise was. Ooh. Dust lettuce. Nutritional and good for health. Requires a small garden pot to be planted. Problem is that this is not, well, actually it's not bad. Pretty decent. Hold on. So I could put a few parts away. Got the dirty water. There we go. Bottle the dirty water. That can go. Finally start doing what it needs to do. Location radar. And then I need quite a bit more in order to get the furniture fabricator, but I'm not really worried about that right now, so I'm just going to move that. I'm also going to move this. We don't need it at the current moment. And let's try and expand this, this place a little bit. A room costs a good chunk, not going to lie. I don't want to pick up the things. I kind of want to pick them up. All right, I have to.
Maximum flight speed reduced.
If I remove this, are we gonna plummet? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Maximum flight speed reduced.
The 0 kilometers. Okay. This feels like a bad idea. But we're gonna go with it. Besides, we are near land if we really need it. Metal. Aesthetics. Floating this direction. There we go. This gives us a room. Room. Okay. This is nice. This is actually gonna feel really nice. Okay. That also means I need catwalks, which are not all that expensive, so that's good. You're expanding. This is basically what we're going to be doing for a good minute, because I really need... I need all these things. If we're gonna progress any further, I'm actually gonna kind of need it. The reach on this is crazy. What I might do is I might move my water stuff.
Risk of starvation.
Starvation. Oh. Lower that then. Wait, can I cook? Oh, I can cook it. Okay, sweet. Heck yeah. There we go. Insect capture. Boiled dust lettuce. Seems fine so far. Build metal walls on my airship. I could do that? I don't know if I can. Displays location and navigation points. Rainwater collector would be nice to have, actually. So can I just like... So I can't make that yet. Okay. Maybe I have to synthesize this first? I mean, if so, that's not ideal for our predicament. I can just so happen to get that. Okay. There we go. So I can synthesize furniture. It's everything synthesized for now. Furniture fabricator. The metal collector does sound really useful. Tool charger. I mean, really, how do you build metal walls? I'd assume that's furniture, right? Unless there's something I'm missing. Okay, I need more metal.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Where is it? There you are.
The creature attached itself to the airship.
It was trying to infect it. That's kind of gross. Rainwater collector. Well, I could make that now. I really need metal walls, but how do you make metal walls? If you can't... So, I do want a flashlight, that'd be great. Work on the flashlight. Okay. I'm assuming it automatically turns on when I'm in a dark area. Or there's a button for it. Flashlight. Okay, it's up on the D-pad. Good to know. Rainwater collector would be really good to have because that finally means we have a better source of water.
Printing completed.
And yeah, it's just as I thought. Metal is a bit more uncommon.
Hydration level is decreasing.
We're gonna need... We're gonna need engines. Because the engines have to go somewhere. I just don't know where to put them. Because like I can make this like a 2x2 area here. Then I could have the engine on the side here. That's what I'm thinking. So like this will be where the engines are. But we're gonna need more metal. To get them in place. Costs 5 metal per catwalk.
Printing completed.
Need... Hey! What? What? Why? Why? Oh my god. Not you. You. Don't act all innocent. You know what you did. Oh my god. Unbelievable. My god, you're all proud of yourself. How have you been? How's work going? You didn't. That's what they all say. That's what all the guilty children say. Work was unfortunately still stressful. I could tell. I didn't do that. I can tell because I'm on the verge of just passing out the second I lay down. Oh my god. That's fair, that's fair. It's very relatable.
Risk of starvation.
Risk of starvation? Can't be having that. Why am I starving? Maybe because I eat insects. I don't know if it's because I eat insects or if it's because I eat insects, but I think it's because I eat the insects. Come on, give me a good one. What is that? Rotten food? Sounds delicious to me. Not suitable for consumption, still useful for crafting. That it requires organic, well, okay. Well, back down you go. It's like fishing, I picked up trash. Although I could still eat it. No, looks pretty nummy. I know it says it's not nummy. Oh! Give me moth, give me moth. Yes, a moth. Okay. Oh, Nayu. Dinner's ready. Oh my lord. I'm gonna drink some water as well. This is literally like my only food source. There's also lettuce. Like dust lettuce. I can get some lettuce, but I have to fish it up from the air. I sound delusional, don't I? I'm gonna casually fish up some lettuce. Oh wait. Oh, the lure's gone. Well, that's not good. Okay, at least we have food. Sleep.
Calories level is decreasing.
I know it is. It's because I'm sleeping. There we go. Huh. Alright, actually, we need to make another lure. Need metal. Oh, hey, the moths! There's our food source. Luckily, they are harmless. They're just kind of doing their own thing. I haven't really seen anything that will deliberately attack me. I've only seen, like, one creature that will attack our airship, but that's pretty much about it. I mean, so far, at least. Ranged. We could really use... Yeah, one of these. I'm assuming I can get a more complex one later. Insect lore. That way that's all set up for future needs. And then... Which, if that's an insect lore, is the lettuce an insect? And is the rotten food an insect? I have so many questions. You heard it here, folks. Lettuce is considered an insect, not a food. Back here. Range. There we go. Yeah, getting the materials for stuff is kind of difficult when you can't move your ship. Because somebody decided to go ahead and destroy the engines like an idiot. Totally wouldn't be me. I definitely did not accidentally destroy my engines. because I thought I need to move them and stuff. I didn't shipwreck myself here. I'm not now stranded because of my choices. I never would do something like that. Okay. Now I should be able to put my engine over there. Where's my engine? I do still have engines, right? I almost didn't have an engine anymore. Okay.
Maximum flight speed increased.
Cool, I can move now. Where did my fuel go? Oh, there it is. Move that. Okay, so now I have a way to move. But we're not quite done with that yet, because I wanted to expand a little bit more. I need more metal, and then we can finally make some more progress on that end of things. A lot of tumbleweeds over there. There isn't a whole lot of metal today. I also might need to double layer my catwalk so that, I'm not a stupid bean and accidentally fall off the edge. I feel like that's going to happen a lot to me if I'm not careful. Need that. Reach out of range. Come on. Come on, get in range. Stupid piece of metal. I really don't get a whole lot from it though. I am kind of stranded. Which direction is the wind blowing? That way. Oh. Blowing that direction. Oh wait, the rain collector, right? Oh, that's cool. Does what it needs to do. This is the closest I've been to a swarm. Okay, so we need to find a research computer. We need to build a metal wall for the airship. Build the metal collector device and place it on the catwalk. Okay, I can pull that off. I just need... metal collector. I just need like 2 more compounds and then I can get that. It probably sounds like a need at this point because otherwise we are going to be stranded here for probably ever, and I don't want that. Oh my god, I can't see anything. I guess we could sleep a little bit. Is it strategic to sleep? Probably. It's still raining? Oh my god. Oh wait, it's clearing out. Okay, that was a good strategy. Okay, that's good. I just need to make a few of these. And then I can make the metal collector.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Oh, goody!
Printing completed.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Get off my airship. Been more harm than good. Okay. Catwalk outside, yeah. I am on the catwalk outside. Am I missing something? How much of a tile do you take up? Oh god, does it need more than a tile? Probably does. Okay. That's not good. Wait. And it has to be placed at, like, the edge? Like, the edge. Wow. Okay. And then I have to make the head for it. So, how much is the head gonna cost? Not a whole lot. Okay.
Printing completed.
I'm gonna pray this is a good decision. Okay, well, that's gonna do its thing. Oh. Oh, that's really handy. It just picks up metal that's flying by. Picks up debris. Okay. Well, that does its thing. We can then start focusing on catwalks outside here. Actually, no, I need to focus on making the last room. Yeah, I need to make the room. It's gonna require a bit more metal as well. Luckily, I also have the metal collector, so I'm not as worried about it. This is like the worst possible position to be in. But we'll make it work. Yeah, silicon. And range. Dust bunnies. If there's an actual creature in this game called the Dust Bunny, I would lose my mind. Like, can if there is, and I want to be able to tame it. Metal collector container is full. Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, it really does do its job. Holy Lord. Okay. Each one it collects is worth 2 medals per. Means what? A full harvest of this stuff is like... Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff.
Level is decreasing.
No, it's decreasing, but I can't really do anything about it at the moment. Actually, I technically can, but I gotta...
Maximum flight speed increased.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Okay, so we finally set it up. We've expanded. Now I just need to make fuel. And then we're finally able to get back up and going if we want to.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Oh my god, we're on the move again. Yes! Okay. Oh my lord. Now what's over here?
Hydration level is decreasing.
I know, I know, I know. Gotta lower my lure. Get some food. I'm really gonna have to figure out what's going on here. Go. It wasn't a moth. Huh. Honestly, I thought it would have been. Barry! How you doing? Alright, how am I? Honestly not great, but it's okay. I thought I could get in the tent. But overall, like, I'm okay-ish. I'm glad you're doing good, though. There was something to scan, but wait, there's no research computer? I was told there was a research computer here. Right? Is that what I'm... Research and build the location radar. Find a research computer and build metal wall. How do I build metal walls on my... Oh! There's a climb aboard button. I kind of wish I knew that. Station. We need to make the furniture station, which requires another device fabricator. Why? Wait, what? That doesn't. I have to make another one? I mean, I guess I will. Parts. More metal. And we have electric elements, copper elements, transformers. I'm not seeing anything here that is, oh god, we're gonna need more machine part. Wait, hold on, I can make those. Machine birds. Yeah. Bam. And then the furniture fabricator.
Printing completed.
I hope this includes walls, because I have no idea how to make walls. Office chair, office desk, and desk lamp. Super helpful. Really helpful stuff. Okay. Sure. How am I supposed to build mode, room scaffolding frame, cockpit, room module, diagonal glass, and catwalks. I don't have access to making metal walls, so I feel like I need to scan something? What would I need to scan? Hold on. We're moving forward. Has been worn out. You mean this lore? Oh, the metal lore. Okay, I was confused what I was talking about for a second. I'm like, what lore? What lore? What lure? I'm like, huh? I don't know. Build metal wall on the airship. Find research computer. Okay, so maybe we gotta find a research computer to find out how to make walls. I feel like it's kind of where we're trying to go now. What is this?
Unknown location reached.
Don't mind if I do. Like a landing pad.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Ruined
Analysis
greenhouse.
completed.
How much
Detected
here the
new
location is
objects
collecting
requiring
dust?
scanning.
Remains are covered with signs that someone was here recently. This is terrifying. Of course that has to be an entrance somewhere. Why wouldn't it be? Too damn high. The greenhouse tower collapsed like a house of cards. Concussion destroyed its foundation and dust swallowed it up like the rest of the world. And in front of me grew this huge barrier that was never here. Is nature trying to defend itself? Or from what? After all, am I on her side? From the research computer, I managed to recover the airship walls blueprint. The research parts inside the container will be useful here. This will give me a flat surface to mount the turbine device on so that I can fly over the blockade. Only where do I get a turbine from? I can see the wind farm lights from here. From my look there. Whilst I'm over there, I should check the upper area for some helium canisters. They'll be useful for increasing the maximum weight capacity of my airship. That is something I do need. I need both of those.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Sweet. And water. I made all the discoveries here that I can. This is what they meant by research computer. Of course they did. Okay. So we go down here. We go in here. What is this? Basic research components. A lot of basic research components. Ooh. Fuel? I'm fine with fuel. Okay, now I probably won't be able to get up there. Yeah, I can't get up there. So, we hit the unstuck feature. That's how you get back. That should get us, Oh. I don't know why it took damage, but okay. So far, so good. Grab all the metal that we can. And let's assemble another head.
Printing completed.
I don't think it'll be very effective. I don't think it'll be very effective there, but what do I know? Oh my lord. Okay, now I need to make the research on metal walls. Now I can finally wall off my actual, like, airship. This is huge. Balloon expansion allows for changing the balloon size and increasing weight limit. Walls.
Risk of starvation.
Risk. What? Huh? Oh. Other path. Of course it is. Forward. Lower. We good there? Okay, hopefully we can get ourselves some mods. Back to trying to figure out these walls. Oh, that's why I don't have copper. Okay. I mean, it's a metal collector, it's not a copper collector, so... While I wish it was, it sadly is not. So we only have enough for one wall. But, that is good to know. Research and build basic turbine device on your airship wall. Research and build a location radar device on the airship. Oh yeah, this thing, right? I can already make it.
Printing completed.
I should probably put this here, shouldn't I? I mean, it'll obscure the view a little bit, but... Actually, I don't like where it's placed. There we go. Okay. I'm not really sure where we are or what the symbols mean, but we can figure that out. There are some lower areas too. Wow. Okay. Oh. We got something. Ah, I'm off. I completely forgot I already have lettuce. We're gonna eat that a little bit, and then...
Printing completed.
Perfect. Metal collector's full. I have so much more metal now. Oh, this is easy. Okay. I'm liking this. We need... Basic turbines would be nice to have. I will make one. I'm not going to use it yet, though.
Printing completed.
Because I did want to see what they looked like. Holy Lord, this is huge.
Approaches the airship.
Oh God. Round two? Round two.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
No damage? No damage done. We're good. Hate it when that happens. Okay, we might want to start getting a move on because we're gonna need more copper. Okay, this is actually a genius idea.
Filtration level is decreasing.
Greasy. Problem solved. Keep our eyes in the sky. And head to locations when we see them. Is there anything I could do over here? Like an interesting area. Ooh! Hey, a chest! Lock's broken. Take upgrade module, transformer first aid kit, transformer, and a metal collector head. Okay. So many metal collector heads here. Unbelievable. I can scan this. Lock supply crate.
The tool's battery discharged. The tool's battery discharged.
Oh, that's good. Battery. Forgot there's just an easy battery here. I can't just like barge in that way. Synthetic fuel. Food rations. Well, that's good. Disappointed goddess. All of our efforts were in vain. The offerings were insufficient. The storms only confirm this. They call us thieves and idiots, but they just don't see the obvious truth. Poor souls, the insults of the disbelievers are nothing to the wrath of the goddess. We do this for their sake. They're a bit cuckoo. And can go. Well, that was sad. I'm on board. So far, we're doing really good. The question is, where can I get more copper? I think you find more copper at one of the, at windmill places. So I think at the wind bases you find more copper than elsewhere. Because that's like the only place I've actually seen copper. So... we're gonna head that general direction and pray. Freud. I want to be able to explore, like, the proper... like, I want to be able to explore the entirety of a windmill, but the problem is that I can't, because I can't go high up enough.
Warning. Low altitude. Warning. Entering dust layer. Hull damage imminent.
Dust damages the airship as it descends to the altitude of its dense. Oh, that's good. That's fantastic. It can't handle the low density. What would happen if you jumped off? Whoa. Wait, so you could see that red area is like this corrupted zone? I have to go to the corrupted zone. There's like 3 locations of interest. And then the green area is the safe area. But then what is the blue area? Interesting. There's literally 3 areas on the map. Most of it is that red dangerous color. Can't do anything to go in it. What? What is happening? Where are we? It is damage. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Reverse, reverse, reverse.
Calories level is decreasing.
Where the hell am I? I don't know if I want to know the answer to that. Where's the damage? Wasn't that bad. Forward, forward, forward. Lower it. Does remind me I do need to do that. Okay, so we need... Now that I finally have a wall, I just realized something. Yeah, now that I finally have a wall, I can finally place down or make the tool charger. I didn't even think about it.
Printing completed.
Scanner. So that'll scan, that'll charge my scanner, I guess? Oh, I need a battery. Of course I do. That does not surprise me one bit.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay. I will drink water then. And probably eat like food. Okay, we got a scanner again. That'll be very useful. We are in... We're in a windy zone. Everyone want to be careful. I didn't expect us to be in such a tumbly section. We are almost there. We're at the ruined greenhouse again. So they want you to go here, but the problem is that they expect you... Like, how do they expect me to get the recipe. Because I can't even go in there. It's too high up. Okay. Over here. One of my favorite stops to stop at because we've been here before. It's just one of the more ideal spots. So I need copper, right? Yeah, I need copper. I only have one. And I need how much? To make a... 2. I need 1 more copper. I don't have any in there. Thought it'd be worth checking. Okay, let's see. Do I have any information on farm variants? Old world remains. Airship modules, ladder rooms. Wow, okay, I can get like a good look at like the future if I wanted to. Research. Burn variants, radio tower variants. Blueprints. Nature, fauna, moth swarm, dust moth. Not all too interested in the area, but oh, I could see what they represent on the thing. Wind farms can have copper. Okay, good to know. Vacation facility ruins. Garden. The gardens can't have anything really useful, so this is kind of a useless stop.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Great. You get casual fatigue. I completely forgot about.
Calories level is decreasing.
Ugh. Okay. So I'm looking for a accessible wind farm. We're gonna turn around. Looks like there's a city in that direction too. So there's a bunch of vines, non-aggressive vines, and a city? I mean, we're kind of already in a city, so I'm a little confused on how it could be a bad thing, but what do I know? There's another windmill section over there. I'm gonna try to head that direction. It also looks like the most, you know, like the most friendly. So we might go to that one, but at the same time, I might want to go to the first one that's in the red area because it seems a bit more accessible. Since it's closer. Oh, actually, no, it's in this area. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is in this area. Okay. I mean, I don't know exactly where we're going, but we'll make it work. I have to at least try and stop by on this area, because if I can, I'd like to get to it, but I can't. I can't reach it. I swear. I just need more copper. I don't know if I soft locked my game basically by doing that, but I don't know. It's like on the move. What is that up ahead?
Warning. Low altitude.
No, I know, I know. I think they're gonna want us to go higher up, not lower. We're out of fuel. That's amazing. Come on, get in range, get in range. There we go.
A flying creature approaches the airship. The creature attached itself to the airship.
Okay. we need... fuel. I need like 4 fuel containers or so. That's for sure.
Printing completed.
I keep accidentally jumping when I hit the button.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Gives us... that'll give us enough to keep us going. Keep going this direction. There's another unknown area that we're about to come across, so we're gonna need to buckle up for this. I need to be able to get higher. I can't get past that wall.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Come on, catch something. That can get boiled. Holy Lord, is that a giant wall? Or some... oh wait, what?
Risk of starvation.
I know. Although that consumed my entire lure. Yeah, it consumed my lure. So. Not good. Okay, we have found another somewhat accessible... not really, but it's... I feel like this is as accessible as it's gonna be able to get. Wait. Is that hold on. Is that copper? Oh my god.
Warning. Low altitude.
I know this is a low altitude. I know.
Hull damage imminent.
Is that? That's silicon. Oh no. However, some of this stuff I might be able to break just by flying around a little bit. So if I see copper, and it just happens to be a little bit within reach, we're back in business. Because we just need a little bit, not very much. There's another one up ahead, so we're gonna go there. This one was a bit unlucky. What is going on down there? And I can't go any further than this. This is where the border is for me. We have a border right now. Back. I can't even get back. I'm literally stuck. Okay, this is really annoying. There we go. Okay, so if I see the vines, then I can't go any further than that. Stay away from the vines. Got it. That, though... that looks pretty handy. And that, luckily, is also where we were trying to get to. So... if we're lucky... then maybe, just maybe, there might be some scannable copper within our reach. I don't think so, though. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Where'd we go then? I just need copper. I don't know why it's so hard to get, but it really is all we need. And let's hold on. Because you know me. I am willing to make temporary arrangements to make this work.
Maximum flight
It may not look practical, and it may not be practical, but for now, that will have to do. going up. We're at the next layer. It's very pretty. Oh my god. It, like... Now when I look down, it's just green. It's a really pretty green. Now, when I remove that, am I gonna fall a little bit? Probably. So I have to keep that in mind. Okay, that is a landing pad. There is copper. Would you look at that? Wish it would stop closing the doors on me, but... Okay. We've gone up a layer. I have to find helium while we're here. And that's pretty much about it. That's all our scanner shows. So, we're gonna grab what we can. Depletion of the trash. This is our last shipment here. The lift was operated on seems to have been completely plowed through. We don't even know if our last harvest will be useful to anyone for anything. If you see something here for yourself, take it without question. Helium, huh? Press light gas used to fill balloons in airships. Helium. Does sound really helpful. Like, concerningly helpful. Over the barrier to find the greenhouse tower. That's what they want me to do next? Makes sense. Half railings, doors? Okay. Wind farm research, casual table. Circuit board.
hydration level is decreasing.
Yeah. Hydration. We do need to get back to the base though, so we can get food. Okay. I do want to find a more official place for my turbines, probably on the side here. I'm thinking here. Oddly enough. Right above the engines. And then I'll move the engines back again once I get more rooms built.
Risk of starvation.
Yeah. We're gonna need to fly. So now that I'm on a different level, or a different layer, can I get different... food? Because I'm higher up? That's the barrier. I thought I saw something that looked a little weird.
Printing completed.
Do I get something different now? No. There's more metal up here, so that's good. It's definitely a positive change.
Printing completed. I feel like this will be a very quick catch. I'll be surprised if it's not a moth. Thought so.
Reduce balloon. Remove a part of a balloon. It funds the cost. Helium, machine parts, and copper elements. To expand my balloon. How interesting. Okay, so now what does it take to make one more of these? Because I need to make one more basic turbine. I need copper elements. So I need to make... copper elements. I need one more. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to one more... turbine to get to where we need to be. Okay. I'm sure you guys can tell I'm pretty thoroughly invested in this. Okay. Now we're up here. What is that? Is that the communication tower that we started at? I think so. I can't believe this is Earth. Like, I don't know what happened to it, but, doesn't look good. Definitely say that. Yeah, there's the tent that we were near earlier. There's the windmill. Which I can finally reach. So hopefully we get some good materials from this. I already see some copper. So that's good. Basic chair. So you can get copper at lower levels. I was doing it the hard way the entire time. Leave it to me. Helium fuel. I feel like helium fuel will be really useful. Wrong about that. Helium canisters are extremely useful because You need them for upgrading your thing. Used by upgrade fabricators to craft improved items and devices. So it's like a modification station? Okay. Huh. I'm a little sleepy. Okay. I need to consume those so that I have free inventory space to that. And then another turbine.
Printing completed.
Except this one is gonna go where it's supposed to go. Other one.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Will eventually get moved.
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
That's fine, because I balanced it out. Okay. I chose the worst possible place to put the water purificator. Briefly pick you up.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Okay. Actually, this probably should be put in a better spot because otherwise it will cause problems.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Of course it does.
The creature attached itself to the airship.
Got it. Piece of cake. I'm getting better at it. Okay. So, I can apparently now upgrade. What is it? Half railings. Okay. A bunch of furniture now. Just fine. Helium fuel, medium emergency fuel. For powering airship engines better than synthetic fuel. Ooh. Door would be handy. So it'll probably be in here then. What was it that let us... Hey! Hey! What? What did I do? Why am I being petted on the head? Ugh. Oh my god. Oh lord. Unbelievable. Chad, I'm being bullied. Now what are you gonna do about it? Oh. Can I make? I can not make? Wait, thought I could. Excuse me, mods. I cannot believe you right now. Crazy. Basic research stuff, but I don't remember where to get it. That bad? Probably. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Fly to the barrier and find the greenhouse tower. So, greenhouse tower, they want me to go to... Oh god, it's so bright. I think they want me to go to that location in the green area? Oh, but then why is that one marked in yellow? Oh, that's probably where they want me to actually go, isn't it? Okay.
Unknown landing into the atmosphere.
What is a landing pod? Wait. Landing pod. That would mean somebody just got here. Well, we're gonna go investigate that. I didn't think... Wait, this isn't an online game, right? So, I know it's multiplayer, but, like, I don't think I'm playing in multiplayer. You have to... What happened here?
Calories level is decreasing.
Screw my calorie level. I'm... Searching for active survivors. Well, it's not. There's nobody in there. I guess it's just for materials. Repair patch. When in doubt, repair your stuff. Polymere. A resource for advanced crafting. I'm getting a lot of advanced stuff that I probably shouldn't be allowed to have right now. Hold on. So, how do you make more of the... Definitely should not be allowed to have those stuff right there. That's a lot of advanced... Container for storing objects. Allows sharing among team members. Yeah, so this is multiplayer. I thought so. If I get synthetic stuff, though, that'd be great.
Printing completed.
Good. Yeah, we're gonna put the metal there, synthetics there, polymer, all this random rare stuff is gonna go in there because I really don't know what to do with it. Wait, we can put this away. Those. And then we can put helium there. But what am I doing? That can go off to the side. Silicon can go in there. Oh no, it can't, because silicon's in here. I will need to sort things a bit better. So now I currently have it set, but that's okay. And that looks like a very interesting location up ahead. But more importantly, how do I make repair patches? Thought so. Knew it was easy. We'll take the upgrade modules. I don't know what I need them for. Motherboards? Okay. Cool. Rare materials. Okay, back to what we were doing. This is as far up as we can go with two turbines. Okay, it's not bad. That up ahead looks interesting. I think this is where they wanted us to go, right? Greenhouse Tower. I'm barely able to get up to it. Oh my goodness.
Unknown location reached.
I am barely able to be up here. That's insane.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Greenhouse Tower. Find Noah's hideout on the location. So that means
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
I'm a bit concerned because it actually froze for a second, meaning it was loading possibly a cutscene. Backpack? Backpack! Dirty water container. Okay. know it has a hideout here, so wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Polymer biomass fuel?
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Crap. Get a full night's rest. And try and fish up some more moths before we go and eventually explore the upper area. I need to be fully fed. Damn.
Risk of starvation.
Now there's a risk of starvation. There's nothing I can do. Wait. Luckily, there now is something I can do. Aesthetics. Insect lore.
Printing completed.
Lower. How does the contraption work? Huh. There we go. Dusk lettuce.
Printing completed. Lower it again. Biomass fuel? Better than synthetic fuel. As long as it's better. Boil you. If I can get the basic research parts, that'd be amazing.
Because I can't craft them. So. Here we go. Now, what's with the corpse? Can't scan it. What are these? Thorn beehives. A breeding place for the hive. Here they gather honey, which they feed to their larvae.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Oh, that's fantastic. Why am I being warned about a storm coming? I think I might know why. Where's my airship?
Lightning strikes the highest targets. Lower altitude or seek cover.
That's why. Oh, that's fantastic. There's no way I just got hit by lightning. Ink bulb seed. I don't know what an ink bulb seed is, but take it. Is it bad that I'm still going up? Probably.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Railing, small cockpit, ladder room, glass, floor ceiling. Okay. Yeah. A few more places of interest. Apparently this tower has quite a few places of interest. Alright. I guess we'll be here for a while. What is that? Green colander. First cooking first. Holy Lord. Coffee nut reduces fatigue. We're live? Uh-oh. Hey, Hey guys, I don't know where. Oh, nope, the airship is still here. Okay, I thought we lost the airship for a second. Okay, what's the deal here? Some more seeds. Green colander, but I can't harvest it because I don't have a knife. What's this? Wrecked docking plank? Right, because it would have been a docking spot. Of course. Ow. You need a knife or a crossbow? How are... There's a crossbow? Dang. I need to do... Boring. Motherboard. Old food rations. That's good. That's another area locked up. Which is a bit suspicious. There wasn't this thing in the way. God. Leave it to me. The break of the game. Oh God. Okay, good, we're in. Okay, so what's going on here? Biomass fuel. What the hell is that? Preternatural gnarl. Direct contact causes injury. Bioluminescent branches lead to a source of a contamination. Rotten food. Not suitable for consumption, but is useful for organic stuff. Okay. Sure. Okay. Wrecked small water tank. small water tanks now? Yeah, that's a big deal. Small gardening pot with tank? Large gardening pot. Oh my god. And then what is this? Locking mechanism corroded by harsh conditions. Can be easily destroyed with a suitable tool. Okay. Master plans. It seems to me that nature itself is against us. None of these master plans are working. The sapling that is brought to us from the experimental gardens doesn't want to grow here. Its development is so slow that it might as well be dead. They said it was unusual and could revolutionize our lives. Bullcrap. If it can't sustain itself on our poor ground and water, how are we supposed to keep it alive? It's the same situation as they imagined raising animals in gardens. They didn't take into account that we don't have the space for it, and there's barely enough food for people. We wouldn't have anything to feed them with. The time to breed one to relative adulthood is at least a year. I'm glad they didn't find any live animals under the smog. They all should accept that now the only available future for humanity is slow extinction. I love that you have a Marcus Red button for all things. That is actually really nice. So you need a knife in order to get access to a few of these things, which isn't good. There we go. So, I don't know if that means Noah's still alive. I'm assuming Noah is still alive then. At least with what we've been currently been given information-wise, it's...
Hydration level is decreasing.
What I have to assume... What the hell? The vines blocking the passage with a knife. Creeping vines. The conditions here are favorable for the growth of vegetation, especially these vines. Fortunately, they're not too strong and are easily cut down with a knife. Plants evolve, and you can see their full cycle here. First, they spread over growing vacant spaces. This is still understandable. Magic starts to happen
Calories
later.
level is decreasing.
Plants seem to mimic civilization and create their own forms. It's as if they want to replace it by creating something of their own. Something better. Nearby, a huge organic wall sprouted up, cordoning off an entire area of the world. Amazing. Through. I can't get any further without having a knife. Okay. So we actually do need to get a knife. Alright. Do it yourself, game. I'll get a knife. That sounds like my best friend. Like, a game with a knife? Are you kidding me? Oh god! Okay, now technically speaking... Yeah, I thought I lost, like, everything in my inventory. I'm like, geez Louise, game. That's a bit harsh. I was also a bit risky there, so it's fair. knife. Synthetic compound. And then we're going back in. Polymer biomass. Filtering bottle. I need a colander to make it. Like a bottle that filters it for me. A ladder room. An inverted cockpit. Ooh, so I get options? Half railing. I can actually afford to make this, might as well.
Calories level is decreasing.
Board. Those. Okay. I'm going back in. Oh, actually, hold on. I need polymer, metal, and compound. Yeah, compound. I need a knife first before we go back in, because we kind of need it in order to make any progress. I also need more repair gel. Nine. And then I could get access to aesthetics. Go. That'll be enough for like 2. I need 2 more. And then polymer. Yeah. Sorry, just have to set up our usual stuff. Okay. I got a knife. I feel like a god. I'm told I need this. It's a green colander. How about in here? What's in here? And I don't have to worry about durability. This is the best knife ever. Okay. Oil distillation. Canola flour, distiller, plant oil, polymer. We have a constant shortage of construction resources. What we manage to transport from the surface is not enough for long. The distiller is designed to help with this. It allows you to extract oils and resins from plants, and from them produce resources such as polymer.
Hydration level is
In
decreasing.
addition, it allows the creation of fertilizers and faster cultivation. A well-built garden can be a self-sufficient source of building materials. This will make us independent of having to search for resources. Plus, it's also food. I can just mark that off. Just right. Canola multi-billet. Okay. So polymer is made from plants. Rec Distiller extracts liquids from organic resources used in oil and fertilizer production. Interesting. Oil barrel. Think it's full of oil? There's really only one way to find out. Plant oil. Then I have another bottle for plant oil. Okay. They're making me have to, like, have a lot of oils. Or no, they have to... They're making it so that I really need a lot of bottles just to get anything done. Coffee nut.
System has dealt with viral infection.
That has dealt with what? I didn't even know there was one. Lobster pepper. That's fun. Coffee nut. Okay, I need to stop taking like big leaps like that. Another colander. I don't know how I got biomass fuel from cutting vines, but sure. Fake picture of flower. A picture of flowers that have gone extinct. Crossbreeding. Okay. Good thing I grabbed this. Upgrade module. So many seeds. I got biomass. That's actually a big deal. Technically that isn't as important. Transformers, first aid kit. Boom. Really, it just kind of depends on how everything else is looking. Okay, so how do I get what I need from there? I need to find the battery. So, I have to find the place to put the battery, but I don't really know where they want me to charge it. Is it? Not within there. Huh.
Risk of starvation.
That's what I need. Okay. I can't really do anything with this stuff without cooking it, so I guess we'll head back down. Now that I have a knife, I can get the honey too. Well, it, okay, maybe I went on the other. I went on the wrong side. I went on the wrong side. Thank God. Okay. Really? You can't even get your stuff back if you die. Ridiculous. We're gonna cook that. So I can make... I'm sorry, I can learn what stuff? Improved insect lure? Oh, that's huge. I'm gonna learn one of the gardening pots because we're gonna kind of need it. Synthetic compound.
Printing completed.
Plant seeds, ink bulbs, and then fertilizer. I don't really have any fertilizer. Add water. There we go. Polymer and
A flying creature approaches the airship.
oh, for the love of God. Aren't interested in your Girl Scout cookies. Okay. Huh. Just me, or do they grow really fast? Ink bulbs are crazy. Okay. Well, that does remind me. I need... I need a battery. So I need to make... I need more compounds and an electrical component. The electrical element, and then compound. Need like 2 more of those, and then we're good to go. There we go. And polymer is plant oil. Okay. That's how you make all that stuff. Okay. Sounds easy enough. Thought I heard the achievement noise for a second, but I'm like, why would I hear the achievement noise? It's the battery. Vision. The Great Plague is devastating my body. I feel the end is near. I already died once. Then the voice sent me a vision.
Go into Underdust. Find Noah. Come down below to my reborn kingdom.
What the hell? That must be the vision they were talking about. Sent me a vision. Brought me back to life. I must find the cure and bring it to the tree from which a new world will grow and pay off my life debt. I have to get to the virus laboratories. They were built on some kind of special gardens. In places like this, they research the cure there. This is the only way. The problem is that something happened there and all the labs are now contaminated. I have to get the equipment to produce a booster that will allow me to enter there. The voice tells me to look for it on the lift locations. I'll rest and then move on. Bruise flower. That's insane. The basic expansion of the airship has been completed. Noah's hideout on the at the greenhouse tower has been found, and we obtained information on the cure for the plague, Great Plague research being conducted in the virus laboratory. Noah's looking for a way to overcome the radioactive barrier around the laboratory. Noah's search continues.
Calories level is decreasing.
Get to the surface lift and find Noah. So Noah was still alive. However, Noah has the Great Plague virus. So Noah may be dead already. So yeah, Noah may be dead now. At least by now. But I am slowly uncovering the mystery of what's going on here. Distiller. Take ink bowl. Ink bowl. Through a thick multicolored stat can possibly be used as a source of paint. Huh. Interesting. Oil and synthetics.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Lower the lift. That gets me the filtering bottle, which does sound really useful. Yeah, you need a green colander, polymer, and empty bottle. I don't think I have any seeds for it though, which is a shame. It's not like Subnautica where you have to harvest it that way. And it'll just grow more? Wait. The source of paint. Alright. Doesn't sound like the most interesting thing in the world. Not edible, so... Doesn't sound like the most useful thing, but... You're wrong. Okay, that's 5 polymer, which can get me right? Oh. Okay, sure. Advanced research part. And then I need compounds.
Printing completed.
Okay. And then I could set up another one of these. Plant. Oop. What the? Plant seed. I think I want to plant the canola. And actually, yeah, I do need to keep this on hand because how it grows it. Okay. This looks interesting. I'm not sure what this is going to be useful for. So this is for dye. Probably black dye. And then this is for... I don't know what. But we will let it grow and we'll find out. Okay. You know what? I'm actually feeling pretty good about kind of where we're at now. I do feel like this is going to be a good place to end it, as we have kind of discovered quite a few things. We now have a proper goal. And I'm excited to see where this story's going to go. Let me save and quit. And then, yeah. See what's going on. Of course I got a stretchy because, you know, stretches are important. That was a lot of fun, though. I'm excited to see where this is going to go next week. I think next week we're going to go to the next location. We're going to get all of the gardening figured out and take it from there, really. It's going to be very exciting indeed. Tomorrow I will be playing some balloons. Which will be a very nice chill vibe. It'll be a nice normal change of pace again. I know last time I streamed it, which was last week, we lost a bit of the footage because of course it decided to loop. So now that things are back to normal, everything should be fine. And really, you guys didn't miss a whole lot from last week because all I did was unlock one new monkey and that was pretty much about it. So yeah. But that'll be tomorrow at like 5 p.m. CST, I believe. So that's going to be very exciting. Till then, there's the raid message for those who are subbed. And for those who are not subbed, there's your raid message. And, of course, let me copy it so that I can, use it. Myself. Who's live? I think we're gonna raid. I might raid somebody new. I'll be given a whole lot of options today. Maybe not very many people are live? I don't know. I guess we're gonna raid Seizure. Caesar's Caesar's just chilling. So we're gonna go right over to him. Keep in mind there might be language, of course, as always. I believe it is 18 plus over there, so you keep that in mind. And yeah, we're gonna raid over him. He's playing some Minecraft. I believe it is modded, so that sounds like a lot. It looks like a lot of fun. So we're gonna go vibe over there. And as always, I love you guys. Good night. May the blood moon shine bright. See you tomorrow.